Hello, we are back, doing more Hogwarts Legacy. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone is well. We're just going to keep going from where we left off yesterday. Hey, how's it going? The G59 Clown. How's it going? Hope things are good. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do some more Hogwarts Legacy, as I call it. So, I remember yesterday we accidentally used a Mandrake, so we're gonna have to try and get another one if we want to get this one right here. Wingardium Leviosa one. Didn't you used to play Guitar Hero? Yeah, Guitar Hero. Yeah, that's right. It's not that I've completely stopped or anything. I'm just more of a charter nowadays. I do lots of charts. I've done 2 this morning, in fact. So yeah, I do a lot more charting now than I do playing. So yeah. But you know, I still play every now and then. But I know, I just want to play some different games, you know? Explore the world of games, because otherwise I'm never going to play these games. You know what I mean? Alright, cool. So we could do this one, tell Professor Fig about the chamber. We could do like a main story quest, or we could get some different spells. Acquiring using invisibility potion, or a thunder brew potion. Do we have either of those? I don't know. We have no thunder brew or invisibility. Oh snap!
The underscore G59 underscore clown just subscribed.
The G59 clown. Thank you very much for the Prime subscriber, Reno. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I used to play a lot, and that's kind of it, you see. Like, it's not that I don't like the game or anything anymore. It's more that I'm just a bit burnt out, you know, from playing Guitar Hero all day, every day. You know, I want to switch things up a bit, spice things up, make some changes, and we've done quite a lot since that. Since we started doing that thing. Okay, so what do we want to do? We do need to do more potion stuff, but I don't think I've got good money at the moment. I think we've got very low money. How do I check my money? I just know that we're really low on it, like, all the time. So we might have to sell some things. I don't know. How much you seen you play? You can see what you burned out. Yeah. It's like there's only so many songs you can play in Guitar Hero before you've heard it all. You know what I mean? And you've done everything. It's that sort of thing. But don't get me wrong, you know, I still chart for the game and I still really enjoy it. So yeah. In total, I've done like over 1,000 charts now. Over 1,000. So, quite a lot. Quite a lot. And I'm still going. It's like every day there's at least one new chart. Some days even 2. So, you know, I really push hard with the charting.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Okay, let's see. So we do need to get like an invisibility potion. Look at that. Thunderbrew 1,000. Invisibility 500. We do need at least one of them.
A wise decision.
And I think Thunderbrew was the other one, which is 1,000. And we don't have anywhere near as much. I think we just sell all this stuff. Might be a bit controversial to sell this one. The unidentified legendary. But you know what? I don't even care. We need money. 732. Okay. Still not quite enough. That's alright.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'm fairly certain there's a quest near here anyway. It's like follow the butterflies, so I think we'll do that next then. In that case. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we've done a lot on stream as well, with other games as well. Like I played through all of The Witcher 3 and the DLC, so I've 100%ed that now. The only thing I didn't do, which I do need to go back and play again, is beat the game on the hardest difficulty. So I do need to go back and play all of The Witcher 3 again. Not the DLC though, so, you know, I reckon it'll probably take about 50 hours or so. Probably. I don't know. We did all of Celeste, all of Satisfactory, all of Scorn. Although that took like 2 streams. Excited about the new Doom game. The thing is, like, I never really got into the Doom games. I never really got it. Like, I've attempted to get into the 2016 Doom a couple of times, and it just doesn't really click, you know? Nothing, it didn't click with me. So, I'm not sure. It certainly looks interesting. I know that they're going for more of like a melee-focused game, with more like shields and stuff. With the new one, the Dark Ages. So, yeah, it's interesting. I do definitely want to play the Doom games at some point. How about Borderlands 4? Now that I'm very excited for. I will probably pre-order that one. Borderlands 4. I pre-ordered 3 when that came to... Well, not pre-ordered 3. I got it on Steam when it finally came to Steam after a year of not being on there.
This place has seen better days.
And yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Because I've 100%ed Borderlands 2 and 3 as well. And I like the Borderlands games. So yeah, I'll definitely be pre-ordering 4. I saw the gameplay trailer from it the other day and it looks really good. It looks a lot cleaner than 3, that's for sure. 3's UI is just all over the place and it's a bit messy and buggy and the loading times take forever. So I'm glad... I'm happy with what I've seen from 4 so far.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
The other game that I think looks pretty interesting,
We've come this far.
that I would like to try out,
Give an answer about these butterflies.
is what's it called? Hell. What's it called? Hell is Us? Hell Let Loose? I think it's called. I can't remember exactly. That's the other game that I'm interested in. Also, yeah, how's it going, Soup? I'll show it to you in a moment, actually. The game I'm interested in. Let me find it. Hell is Us. I think this one looks interesting. This game right here. It's like an open world action-y game with Souls-like-ish combat, and it's like more of like a mystery, if I could explain anything. So like there's no like quest logs or anything, you just listen to what people say and they're like, oh, I saw a thing over the mountain and you've got to go over that mountain. This I'm interested in as well. Hey, how's it going, Heather? Hope things are good. Yeah, looks cool. When it comes to new games, this one is the other one I'm keeping my eye on. But apart from that, there isn't really anything I'm too excited for. Apart from that, I know there is GTA 6 as well, but of course I play on PC, so yeah, that's not happening for a while. But I'm okay with waiting. I probably wouldn't be able to run it on this PC anyway. By the time it eventually comes out, you know, it'll probably be too high spec for my PC. Probably needs a dedicated PC all on its own. If I had to guess, the file size would probably be about 200 gig. If I really had to take a rough guess on file size. Which, funny enough, is still smaller than Flight Sim 2020. Speaking of, I've been playing Flight Sim 24. And it's like magic. Flight Sim 24 is genuinely like magic. It's like, because 2020, Flight Sim 2020 is like 200, 300 gig if you install all the world updates and everything on top of it, right? And it takes like 6 to 7 hours to actually download the game in the first place. Because you don't download it through Steam, you've got to download it through the special, like, launcher or whatever. And then, you know, it takes forever. But then Flight Sim 2024, it's like, you download 8 gigs from Steam, you open it, oh!
Look what we have here.
Followed by the Flight Sim Treasure Achievement. Cool. Yeah, it's like Flight Sim 2024, you download 8 gigs, you open the game, and it, you know, of course there's like a 3-4 minute open time for the first time you open it, and then it just works. The game's there. And it's the entire world, higher detail than it ever was before. It's like magic. It's like, it's like 8 gigs. But the trick that it uses is it downloads stuff as you play the game. So you have to have a really good internet connection for Flight Sim 24. So yeah, and I do have a good internet connection. We're paying for a gig and I get about 500 down and up. 500 meg down and up. Because I'm one wireless. I would connect a cable to it if I could, but it would have to go through like the hall, the upstairs hall, and there'd just be a cable there permanently. I'm not doing that. And the room, like the front room, which is where the internet router is smaller than my previous room. So I can't really deal with that. And it's the room where the sun... it's basically the same room I had before, but smaller. For the front room, where the router is. But if I can go wireless and have this room, which is bigger and cooler in every way, I might as well. What is this? It's like a little squid monster area. I don't know. I think you left this one on your Switch. Check out for breakfast. Yeah, cool. Cool. I'm very surprised that they can make this game run on Switch. Why not run a cat cable? Well, an Ethernet cable, do you mean? I can't really run a cable, though. I want to run an Ethernet cable. I really wanted to run wired, but I can't. We'd have to, like, it would be possible, but you'd have to, like, rip the carpets up and run it underneath the carpet, and we're not doing that. Right on the ceiling. It would just look a bit tacky, you know? You'd have to, like, drill holes and stuff as well. I don't know. It's basically too much effort for what it's worth. And it would be kind of ugly.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
I do. Hang on. I saw a thing right here.
Revelio.
There you go, field page. So I read on the Hogwarts Legacy subreddit that for the collections you don't actually need every single thing in the collection. Right here. You don't need everything for 100%. You just need the total number to reach 600. Is what I read. I don't know if that's even a thing that's possible. But apparently you just need the entire thing to reach 600. And then that's it. So, yeah. You can miss some things out. But yeah, I look forward to GTA 6, but it's not going to happen on this PC. Anyway, maybe next PC.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
I will try Borderlands 4 on this PC, though, and stream it.
They led me into the forest and revealed the treasure.
Because 4 is almost certainly on the 3 engine.
You were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Cool, we did. Quest. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, are there any other games coming out that you lot are looking forward to? We do have to find the Daedalian keys. I kind of want to do this. It's going to be a bit of a pain, though. Because they're all hidden without Hogwarts. Within. If I'm going to be honest, I don't like the map. The map is really badly done. I wish it was like The Sims, where you can like zoom in and then it puts down the walls, sort of thing. So I don't think... I don't know. I don't think we can find the Daedalian keys just from quest markers, then, it seems. Nah. Okay, we'll ignore that one for now. We'll find them eventually. Okay, we won't do that quest then. So the other quest we've got is this one, Diffindo, and this one, Wingardium Leviosa, which we need to use a Mandrake on multiple enemies at the same time. So... it says use a Mandrake. It doesn't say we have to use multiple Mandrakes. So I don't know. We'll come into contact with multiple enemies for that one. And we have the invisibility potion for this one, but we don't have the Thunder Brew, because that's worth 1,000 if we want to buy it. And we've only got like 700, so we can't do that at the moment. So really the only thing we can do is this one. The main quest line. So let's go. But yeah, like, if there are any other games coming out, let me know. Any that you might be interested in seeing me play. See, I would have given...
to see you.
Yeah, I would have given the Oblivion remaster a go, but the thing is... It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt for you to hear this, but I don't really like Bethesda games. Not really. Fallout 4 was alright, but like, I didn't even really enjoy Skyrim, if I'm being honest. I tried it and I really can't get into it. It's like, what I remember from Skyrim is that, like, you go for ages without seeing an enemy. When you run into an enemy, it's way too strong and you can't defeat it. So you have to go back to the local village, Whiterun, and upgrade your gear. But there isn't enough, like, iron ingots or whatever scattered around the world to upgrade your gear. So, like, you can't do that quest. And then there's like a billion other quests that you have to do that distracts you from the main quest, and you never actually complete the main quest, and you get bored of the game before you even do anything else, really. Oh yeah, and all the dungeons are like the exact same copy-paste layout and whatnot. It's just, I just didn't like it. The combat's clunky. It's, I have so many problems with Skyrim. I didn't enjoy it. But Fallout 4 is good. I like Fallout 4. It's not perfect. I'm not a huge fan of the settlement thing. The fact that you can, you know, create bases and whatnot. Not a huge fan of that. Like, it's okay, but it feels very limited, the creator. And there's also some things that you can't get rid of in the base that you really should be able to get rid of. And it does kind of suffer from the same thing as Skyrim, in the way that there's too many side quests, in the way that you're doing only side quests and you kind of forget about the main quest.
You're back. Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about
You're rapidly
goblins.
approaching your location. You have 10 seconds to
of
find cover.
listen,
Well, it's a bit late for that.
So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you
Scrote
messages.
Yes,
sent me messages.
I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast
Why would you want to take toast?
to a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
The talent tree room.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
It's always Peeves, isn't it? Poopy Peeves.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
What happened? Big swirly thing. Bitrate must love these little dots. I can feel the quality sinking already.
There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest.
So it's a map.
And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
I am here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And
What?
you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to
Trials.
invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I don't fully recall it.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces.
Wow, my hair!
Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already
Hair doesn't work properly in this game.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the
Not
light of
really.
your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you.
Cool.
Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Cool. I'll do it.
Shall we have a look?
We'll do a trial. Easy.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young
Looks like the
friend
Owl
is more
Tower.
well-travelled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Cool. We can do a trial. I like this little map down here. I remember going to the Harry Potter studios in London, and they have a similar thing to this, but instead of under the floor.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks.
Oh.
Once you've done that, come and see me.
You can learn a glacial spell, but not right now. Anyway, yeah, they have this, but it's not like underground or anything. It's just sort of up above ground. It's like a small scale model. I remember it being near the end. Okay, so what do we need to do for that quest then? Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Ah, okay, we could probably do this then. I do want to get more spells. The more the better. Okay then. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Well, Hogsmeade is over here. That's the closest we can go. So we'll do this. I don't know how you pop them though. I'm not sure how you pop them. Do you just like ride your balloon into them maybe? What's the thing? How do I ride my broom? What's the button for that? That's it. There you go. So pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch and Hogsmeade Station. Cool. Oh, that's the Forbidden Forest? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. It's over there. Ooh, and that's over here. Yeah, we might as well just go to this one first. Quidditch pitch. So how do you pop balloons? I mean, do you just ride into them? We'll try it. I'd assume, like, the tip of your broom, like, will, you know, pierce them. Pop. Oh, yeah. That's quite easy. Pop. Pop. And a pop. And what about the last one? Oh, is that the Whomping Willow? Could be. Oh, I see it. Balloon numero 5. And a pop. Balloon popped. This has got to be the Whomping Willow. Has to be. I don't remember it being ever so high up.
Revelio.
Okay, not much I can do there. It's fine. Oh yeah, I saw that Dark Souls 2 is on sale. It's very rare that Dark Souls 2 ever goes on sale. I don't know why. 1 and 3 go on sale a lot, but 2 never goes on sale. It's very rare. So I'm not sure whether I should get it, because then I'd have 1, 2 and 3. And we could maybe try playing those. But they are incredibly difficult games, so I don't know. I think after Celeste, I need some time to recover before playing some harder games again. But it would be great to get all of those games done. Oh, there's one there. Up, oh.
Brilliant.
Nice. Pop balloon.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that.
Does he have? He has the Sky Scythe broom. Wiggenweld, Urduous, Maxima, nah. Oh, he's got mandrakes, and we have enough for a mandrake. Get a second one of those. That's good. So we now have 2 mandrakes again. Cool. And now we have to return to Madame Kogawa. And we can learn Glacius. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I also need to start thinking about what game we play next, and I really don't know. Like, genuinely, I have no idea what game we play after this. But the thing is, you know me, like, I like playing a different variety of games. Mass Effect could do. I like playing, like, a variety of games. So, like, for example, the last game we played was Scorn. It was a horror puzzle game. Then we played Celeste, really difficult platformer. Before that, I forgot. What did we play before that? I remember it was a shorter game. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I am stupid. We did like Satisfactory, which is like, you know, a factory building open world game. Crafty game. So you know what I mean? Like, I like to play a variety of games. I like to switch things up. So this is like more open world RPG. So, I don't know. What is Mass Effect, like, genre-wise? How would you explain Mass Effect?
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent.
Third-person
outside
shooter
of Ronan's little
RPG.
lesson in Charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Possibly.
Brilliant.
I mean, the thing is, this is kind of a third-person shooter
Summoner's
RPG,
Court.
right?
The ever-changing game. Akio.
If you look at it this way,
Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
oh, he failed. True, but this doesn't have cool aliens.
Try to beat that.
You see, I don't know. It might have cool aliens. I have no idea. No! Can I
Missed
restart?
the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
Can I restart? That was garbage. How did that even happen? I can't win. There's literally no way I can win.
Merlin's pants. Well done. You beat me.
I beat him? Oh! I can't believe it.
Bit of good luck. That's all.
That was insane. That wasn't
I'm
luck.
not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
Right, fine. You're right.
Redemption.
I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others.
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court.
Actually
thought
can't
if you
believe
beat
that.
Me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well,
And then
you
just
could have
acting
found a
like
harder
this.
way to say it.
This guy's like
Perhaps
awful.
you're right.
You know what I mean? I am a
There's no
pro.
good enough for them.
That's hilarious. I can't believe that happened. That's crazy. Oh, that's one for the highlights right there. Oh man. That's so good. Actually awesome. That was amazing. Whew. We beat him. So bad? Yeah. I'm so bad at that game. Yeah. It was a planned strategy, that one, of course. It was all planned.
How did you get
Obviously.
on with those tasks?
Revelio.
Bring. Hello.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius,
Glacius.
pay attention to your wand work.
New spell. Alright, bit of a tricky one, this one. Got it. Glacius.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Okay, let's see. We got a new spell, Glacius, which is here. Freezes enemies.
There you go.
Oh.
Levioso.
What if you do that and then Glacius?
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice. Kinesthesia
Cool.
is a powerful learning tool.
We got a new spell. Glacius. That's what I should call it, Glacius. Yeah, we could try Mass Effect. I don't really know anything about it though, other than the, you know, what you've just told me, that it's a space shooter. So we could give it a go. I think if we did do it, it would be. Oh, here you go. Look, we literally just have to use an invisibility potion in general, so we can just do that now. Yeah, I think if we did do it, we'd probably do 1, 2, and 3 at the same time. There you go. And do we have the Thunder Brew potion? We don't. Shrivel Fig Fruit. We don't have that. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, we just need to use mandrakes in combat is the main thing in order to get the next one. But, let's see. Yeah. Thunder Brew potion. We'll probably get enough money for that eventually. Yeah, let's do this one then. Let's go to the tower. The main quest line. But yeah, like the clip of this right here, me playing this game and winning somehow, that's gotta be a highlight right there. Absolutely a highlight. Gotta be a shot. Forgot to clip? It's alright, I know where it is. I made a stream marker. I can get all the footage I need from it later. Speaking of, I'm really behind on videos for YouTube. I don't have anything planned. I've downloaded all of the Scorn streams, which I would like to make into a video. But it's just I haven't got the time to do it at the moment. I really don't. Because I've, you know, someone wants me to chart an album, which I'm most of the way through, as like priority suggestions. Which is a new thing I've only recently started. So priority means, you know, I do it as soon as I can. So I've got an album to do for that. Someone else wants me to do another album as well. So, yeah, that's a thing. The other person's being kind of kind, though, and they're like, yeah, I know you're doing this album at the moment. I'm going to wait until you've done that before suggesting anything like that. But it'll be something I want you to do in the future, sort of thing. So that's like technically 2 albums that people want me to do. And I have to do these streams as well. And I've also got to get YouTube videos ready. So too much to do. I don't have the time. And the thing is, like, I've even been thinking of like being like, could I just like pay someone like £20 to edit down this stream or something for me? I don't know. I'm still not sure on that. I still don't know about it. Because I don't have the time to do it, and I need to put stuff on YouTube. So I definitely could, but I'm not sure.
We're not alone.
I don't know. Isn't video editors like quite expensive?
I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else.
And either way, like, even if I did
Well,
pay someone like 20 to edit
No, it
down
isn't.
a video,
This way.
the video itself wouldn't make
I'd
anywhere near that
suggest we
much.
use the disillusionment charm
And
here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
like a good video of mine makes like 30 pence, so it's like not even worth it in the
Quickly
slightest.
now.
Oh, hang on a minute. We got a stealth section.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I don't have that spell. I don't have Petrificus Totalis. I haven't got that.
Confront. I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
There you go. Oh, this could be my chance. Hang on a minute. We can use a mandrake. We need them to get like close to each other. And like have a very clear multiple enemy setup. Oh, this is it. Was that it? Did that do it? I do have it. Well, we didn't use it. It's fine. This works too. So did it do it? The mandrake thing? Because it's like use a mandrake on multiple enemies at the same time. Yeah, there you go. We can learn Wingardium Leviosa now. Awesome. Oh, that's another one. Arresto Momentum. Practice flying near the spires, Cambridge Tower. Oh, that's easy, that one. And then this one, use a Thunderbrew Potion against enemies. We just need a Thunderbrew Potion. We need the money for that. So I don't have the money at the moment.
Revelio.
But we will get it all soon.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names?
Oh.
And why here?
I will draw blood.
Hello. Oh, it's like a boss battle. Ow. Yeah, this guy's got no chance. Easy.
Revelio.
You would have thought that with Petrificus Totalis, they'd at least try and teach it to you at some point, rather than just, you know, making it a on-use thing.
I can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Looks like we found the entrance indeed. The screen you skipped probably showed you how to use it. Did I skip a screen?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon, we can work on it back at the castle.
If I did, I didn't notice. 62 coin? Oh yeah, we're getting there. To the Thunderdong potion.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment,
he's in on it.
You've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
Fig is in on it.
Be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Oh, is that it? Is that the trial? Seems kind of easy.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
I know, I gotta do the trial on my own. That's right. Just a random cup of tea here. Ah, this is Britain, alright. Obviously a door there, yeah. Enter the trial. The trial chamber. It's like Minecraft. Cool. The first trial. Here we go. We're in like a proper dungeon now. I like this.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Cool. Obviously I can't get across there.
Impressive.
Ooh.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
60 gold. Nice. You've got to make those like sort of noises when you go through. You have to. So are these like portals? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's like a portal. So it opens up a portal that takes you to an alternate dimension. Whoa. It's kind of cool. The Mirror of Erised.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Oh, unidentified legendary. Getting rich from this place. Ooh. Cool. It's like Portal now.
Revelio.
Any more chests around here?
These are never a welcome sight.
Ooh.
At least I know what to expect this time.
Yeah, we got a big chungus. Not bad at all. And a yoink. Easy peasy.
Revelio.
Oh, here we go. We got a proper puzzle now. Okay. I saw a room over to the side, so I want to check this out first.
What have the keepers planned for me?
Ah! I'm okay. I thought it was going to crumble in front of me. But no, we're okay. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't too difficult. Not that difficult at all.
Accio.
So, where do we go from here? Oh, we go up there.
Accio.
Hang on, I saw a chest. Look, if you use Revelio,
Revelio.
there's a chest inside of there. How do I get there? And that one. Maybe it's like in here. In the alternate dimension or something.
Accio.
It is in the alternate dimension. There you go. More money. And I assume it wants us to go over here. Around instead of through.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Perhaps I should examine things from both sides. Well, not really. Thundercloud.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo.
It's the Crucible Knight.
Expelliarmus.
Easy.
Not making this easy on me.
Okay.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Just have a little look around first. Oh, it's right there, in the middle of the sky. So just do this. Yeah. So far these puzzles have been like all very obvious. There's been nothing that's confused me. It's all been super duper obvious. Let's see.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio.
Surely that's how you do it. Yeah, this way. That's it.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
How do I get up there again? Ah, here. There you go. Yeah, so far so good. Pretty simple challenges so far. I just kind of wish they were more difficult. See, now we could probably get that chest. But, like, I think I'd probably have to go through the puzzle.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Through different portals again. And whatnot. It's not a big deal.
I'll never get used to these floors.
I'm okay missing, you know, the odd chest here and there. As long as it's not required for 100%. Look at these, it's just an Easter eggs event, like, going on here. Is it like an Easter egg event? Like, an, you know, because it's, you know, kind of Easter, but not really.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
He stabbed me.
Expelliarmus.
3 Crucible Knights? That's not fair.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
I don't know what's going on, but I feel like a lot of enemies will just kind of... Oh, I didn't know that was here. Yeah, I feel like some enemies just kind of die without even me getting close to killing them. And I don't really know why that happens. Nice. Hang on, was there anything over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Do I think there'll be a boss at the end of this area? Probably. I would not be surprised, because we've had one boss so far. And that was that big goblin guy. Goblin D's nuts. Why would I ever want to go through here? Okay, I'm glad I can climb on that.
Doubt to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Because I gotta get over there.
Accio.
Something tells me that's not supposed to be like that.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Well, that wasn't fair. I wanted to jump through the archway at the same time. So yeah, things are definitely different on the other side of the archway. He even said that. That's what.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
There you go. Whoa. Careful.
Accio!
Oh, here we go. You know what that means. They give you some Wiggenweld potions. You know what that means. a big empty room with nothing in it. Isn't that odd? With some potions on the floor before. Wonder what that could mean. We got even more Wiggenweld potions there. I wonder what could be in here. This looks like the, what's it called? The entrance to that really difficult boss in Elden Ring. Malekith. Looks like the Malekith boss room. Imagine that, it is just Malekith, the Black Blade.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Decapitated.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Why was he flying?
Confringo!
I didn't at any point raise him up. Oh, here we go. This is the boss.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ooh. Okay.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius!
That's how you dodge it. You gotta dodge really late from what I'm used to. So at the moment he's got 2 whole moves. Oh, my combo! No! I had a really good combo going there. Ow. Rip. I had like a 60 combo on him. That was Elden Ring. The thing is, like, the game, like, pauses slightly when you're about to get hit. There's, like, a slowdown mechanic. And it's that slowdown that makes this game really easy. Like, in terms of combat, I mean. dead. Not difficult whatsoever. He had like 2 moves. Maybe 3. There was a slight phase too, and that's when, after he did the stomp attack, he would throw a fireball at you. But after that, really easy. Nice. Elden Ring has spoiled me for boss battles. I'm very spoiled for boss battles now. Classic sorcerer hat. Cool. Alright, I think that's it for this area then. That's the logo of the game. Put my face in the toilet bowl.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Okay.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
I don't really understand what that was all about, for being honest.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the...
That must be the way back to the... map chamber. The map chambre. Hello. Oh, there's another man there.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed.
So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Not important.
Before you go...
What do you want?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Hey, achievement. Meet Charles Rookwood in the map chamber. Oh, it's autumn. Bum 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 bum. So, because of that cutscene, does that mean everything's going to be in autumn now?
Assignment's all finished.
That'd be kind of cool. Alright, nice. That's that done. Main quest. Completed the first trial chamber. Pretty easy. Not difficult whatsoever.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready.
Oh, the broom upgrade.
When you can.
Cool. Gotta get that.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Okay, some random guy.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo.
Descendo?
For pulling objects to the ground.
Oh. I can't even, like, press plus anymore to open my quest line. So there must be another one that's waiting to be unlocked or whatever. Or not. Cool. We got some more quests to do. Look at this. Loads of them. Beasts class. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. We get a lot more for that one. Required level 12 and Depulso. So you need Depulso for this one. But we can get Wingardium Leviosa now. We can probably get this. I'd like to get the broom upgrade first though before doing that, because it says practice flying, so better off with that. We still need a Thunder Brew potion. I don't know if we've got enough money for that yet. Collect troll bogies. Ah, okay. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Okay, that makes sense. Purchase a broom enhancement from Albi. Okay. Cool, we got lots to do then. Absolutely lots. I think before we do anything, we should get that broom upgrade. Because otherwise, I'm going to forget. I will forget. And at the same time, we'll see if we've got enough money for a Thunder Brew potion. Because then, if we do, you know, we can get another spell. I don't know if I'll have the money, though. I'm not sure what my money is at the moment.
No.
We'll see.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
1,000 for the broom upgrade? I don't have that kind of money. Although, we've got a couple of things we could sell, maybe. Yeah, we haven't looked at our gear for a while. Let's at least equip some gear. So for that, we are going to unfortunately need to go all the way back to Hogwarts and check out the astronomy wing. Yeah. Astronomy tower, because I need to identify all of the gear that I just got to know which ones we should equip. And we can probably replant some stuff as well. Maybe brew some more potions, I don't know. So where was it from here? It was down, wasn't it? Cool. Things are going good. Making good progress today. There's Scroat right there. Look at that, all the Dittany leads. Leaves. And the potions. Look at that, very cool. Let's see. So yeah, like it's weird. It's one of these games that on the outside looks like it's absolutely massive and it's going to take forever, but I feel like it's quite linear so far. Even though it's an open world game, it's definitely like they only give you like 3 or 4 quests at a time to do, sort of thing. So in that way, it's quite linear. I don't know what that was. For an open world game, it's quite linear. But I don't have a problem with that. I'm having a good time with this game already. Let's see, do we have the stuff for one of those Thunder Brews? No, we need a Shrivel Fig Fruit. I don't know where we get that from. But that's fine. And I don't know how you get these little mushroom things. You can't grow them. So you just kind of find them. So your Wiggenweld potions are very limited in that way. Okay, there we go. I just want to get, like, I don't know what the maximum is for Wiggenweld, but I want as many Wiggenweld potions as I can get. Unless there's like, you know, an upgraded Wiggenweld potion you can get in the future or something. Okay, let's have a look at gear. We're going to look at every single piece of gear. Just to really see what we can do with it. Handwear. This is what we got at the moment. I mean, it might as well. We'll have the appearance of that. I genuinely really like the idea of the appearance system. Oh, look at that. That's really good, that is. We need to be level 20, though, to equip that. Okay, well, we'll equip that to start with. And then de-equip this, even though this is technically better. Because it's got, like, trait slot level 3, but that's fine. Because we're going to be equipping this soon. And that does increase damage with Expelliarmus, which is great. I absolutely want that. So yeah, we'll equip that for now. I look like a librarian now. Okay. Headwear. So we've currently got this hat on. And we have this hat, 43. Increased damage taken from Inferi. Why would we want that? Oh, decreased. I was going to say. I thought it said increased. So this puts our defense up by 7. But that one's legendary. I think we put this on anyway. Because we're going to get better gear anyway. And we got to keep our defenses up. Scarf. So we've currently got this one. We don't currently have Bombarder, so that legendary trait has no use. And then that is 42. So yeah, we'll go for that one. Might as well. What about Cloak? So we've currently got this one, which is a 23 offense. That one's 46, but we can't equip that yet because we're not level 20. And that's 43, so we'll equip this one. And we can sell these, and they're worth 200. Some of the expensive ones, so that's good. Outfit. Currently got that one. I mean, yeah, that's just better. Awesome. Fully upgraded gear now. We're a lot stronger. And we can sell a lot of that stuff that we just had to get the Thunderbrew potion, or even the new broom upgrade, which is cool. I think we will go back to Hogsmeade now. Yeah. So we'll go here. I do want to get the Thunderbrew potion before the broom upgrade, because we've been waiting on the Thunderbrew potion for a while. And I want to get more spells. The more spells we get, the better. I just want all the variety, you know?
Hello there. In the market for potions, aren't we?
Let's see. This guy doesn't have any of that, like, juice, by the way, that we need. He has Thunderbrew. There we go. So we can sell all this stuff. Can't equip that, but I will keep that. We want that one. That's my big upgrade. Sell. Sell. And sell. Look at that. We've got just about enough money for both of them, I think.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I think. Thunderbrew is 1,000. Okay, we don't have enough for the other one, but that's fine.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Nice.
Farewell for now.
So that's that. And for the Thunderbrew potion, it was... Where was it? We need to use it in combat, don't we? Use it against enemies. Yeah, for Defendo. So we gotta find enemies for that. Practice flying. Herbology during the day. Okay. That's fine. So, we could go and find some enemies, maybe. Could just walk in the forest and try and find some spiders or something. And then we gotta practice flying. So, we don't have the money for the other broom upgrade, but that's okay. There's no problem with that. Okay, let's try and find some enemies to use the thing on. Oh. All I have to do is just get out of the Hogwarts grounds, and then we can fly. There you go. So where is the Forbidden Forest? It's over this way, isn't it? Well, no, there are some enemies right here, apparently. Yeah, some wolves. This will do perfectly. So, Thunderbrew. Creates a storm around the drinker which will stun and damage all nearby enemies. Okay.
Yes.
Easy. Super easy. Alright. Best 1,000 I've ever spent. Okay. So now that we've done that, we can get 2 spells. Yeah, so that's assignment 2 and assignment 2 for that one. So what about this one? Arrest the momentum. Practice flying near the spires, which are those icons. So let's go and do that. We might as well. Because we got to get all the spells. I want to exhaust the spells. Bit so that we've got every single one, so that we're prepared for any situation. Because that's the thing, right? I feel like a lot of the little puzzles and whatnot around Hogwarts require you to have a specific spell. So what I'm thinking... Oh, there's some balloons right here. We should pop those. We don't need to, but we should just do that in advance. Yeah, I want to be ready so that whenever we see a challenge or like a little puzzle in Hogwarts, I'm like, oh, I know what to do with that. You just do this. Easy. Speaking of...
Could it be a Merlin trial?
A leaf puzzle. So there's this thing. We gotta find some balls. Ah, there they are. Dinner. That's one. There's another one there. Okay, okay, I see it. There we go. See, I didn't know what to do when we first saw that. But then someone told me in chat the other day, and I'm like, oh, I know what to do now. There are just some balls nearby. That's 3.
What's that?
And there we go. Another one of those. I kind of wish they did the wizard card thing. Yeah, wizard cards. Why didn't they? Why have they stopped doing that? Wizard cards or jelly beans or chocolate frogs. Like, where's all that? You know? Don't really have them. What's this? Oh, a maze. Alright, here we go. Soup. I don't know if you're here, but Soup, remember what I told you about mazes? The way to win any maze is to follow the left wall. Left wall. Left wall, unless it loops, but there's no logistical way that it would loop. That's the thing. There's no way that you can enter a maze and have it loop to the left. Because you'd be on the outer side and loops can only happen on the inner side. Follow the left wall. Left wall. Okay, maybe there is a way that it can loop. There you go. But the thing is, even in that case, where this did actually kind of loop, and the left rule doesn't apply, in that case, you just take you take a right, one single right, and then keep going left. That was actually a situation where it didn't follow the left rule, which is odd. It's the first time I've come across a maze like that.
Shame you're so foul.
But that was cool. That's only true for mazes where with the entrance and the exit on the outer wall, which is this one, to be fair. Let's see, we've got to practice flying.
There we go.
Nice. Might as well do this one. Not enough mallow sweet? Oh, we ran out. I know where you get them from then, the leaves. Fair enough. I don't know where you get it from. That's okay though. Feldcroft region.
I've robbed every
Oh, that's an enemy camp.
Get over here, you insolent dog!
I'm not interested. Not today.
This looks intriguing. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, is this that place where the cow escaped? I think it is. Yeah, it is. This is where the cow escaped. I remember this place. Oh. Cool. Wait, we can do that, this challenge over here. Now, can't we? I remember there was a leaf challenge. It was by the water. I don't remember where it was exactly. Yeah, we needed the, Ooh, look at that! There's a buckbeak. Huh, cool. Yeah, there was like one of those, things, we needed the fire shot for it, but we didn't have fire shot at that point. But I'm not sure where it is now. That's okay. We're here for this.
That's it.
Nice. I would say the only thing I find kinda unsure about
This looks like trouble.
is the whole thing where you can fly over pretty much everywhere. Like, I understand, like, why they do that. Why you're allowed to fly everywhere, because, you know, if you couldn't fly everywhere, then that'd be kind of lame. But, like, I feel like it can kind of be a bit disappointing, and it kind of discourages exploration. You know what I mean? Because I can literally just fly over the whole world and not ever explore anything. So it would be kind of cool if there was some sort of way of limiting where you can fly until you've done a certain amount in the region. So, like, you need to clear out a certain amount of enemy camps or explore a certain percentage of the region before you can then fly in the area. And say, oh yeah, there's like currently a no-fly curfew or whatever on the land. Due to, you know, silly magic reasons. There's not enough magic juice in the air, so you can't currently fly over this area. I remember there was more balloons by a bridge like this, and I was like, oh, there's some balloons there. And I tried casting spells at it, so that's what I'm trying to do now. I think it was this bridge. Yeah, there you go. It just means that if they put us on any more, like, balloon popping quests in the future. It's like, I don't need to. I've already done them. There you go. Pop balloons 5 out of 5. Alright, we got some spells to get now. So, if you look at the quests, look at that, 19% of challenges, that's pretty good. So there's this one, which we can get that one, and we can get that one. Nice, we can get 3 brand new spells straight away. Let's get this one. Herbology first. My Dittany will have grown, by the way. Oh, I saw a quest. There's a quest down here. I don't necessarily want to do it, I just want to pick it up for later.
Look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to...
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
Fair enough.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit.
Why is this the water stutter every now and then?
Swim, but
Did you see that?
That bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Mermish.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
Do we do this now or do we learn the spells? I kind of want to learn the spells. All I want to do is go here just to get the quest. So we'll go and do this in a bit. That's all I want to do. Pick it up just to get it. Let's see, how do you get into herbology again? Might have to go through the castle, I think. I know there was a secret entrance, but I forget the way. Okay. Let's see then. Oh, we can literally just fast travel there. Cool. I am here for my spell. The more spells, the better. She's hot though. Not her, the teacher, professor. Professor Gart, look at that. Oh.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand.
But what's the difference between Levioso and Wingardium Leviosa? Like, what's the point?
You should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Well, we did it. New spell unlocked. The levitation charm. Oh, I see. So rather than just Levioso just lifts stuff, this allows you to lift stuff and move it around as well. I see.
Well done! Feel free.
Not that menu, it's this one.
Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set...
So we want to do this one. That. There you go.
It's out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Cool. We did it. Alright. Now that we've got that, let's get the next spell. Got another one? Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay, let's do this one then. All the spells. We're learning them all. Very cool. The more the merrier. Where was it? Is it up here? I feel like it's up here.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movement.
Oh snap. It's a big M. It's the McDonald's logo. Okay. And there we go. Restore Momentum. Easy. So it stops the motion of objects. Cool.
Very good.
So like freezes stuff in
I
time.
recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Where would that be then? Oh, that's Depulso. There it is.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Cool. Cool. Alright, next spell. 20% of all the challenges. Very good. This one then, Defindo. Let's go. We gotta select it first, I think. There you go. Cheers there. This is going well. We're learning all the spells now. Got them all in big bulk. I still feel like we're not really getting any useful ones at the moment. Like, we're getting more utility spells at the moment. We're not getting, like, attack spells or anything. Okay. Where is it then? It's gonna be around here somewhere. I swear it said it was right here. Yeah, that. Locate on map. Where is it then? It's there? Okay. Well, we're kind of close to it, but also kind of not. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but that's fine. Let's just go from here. Down this way. Whoosh. A whoosh. Down here. And there we go.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the
I
tasks,
did the thing.
Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good.
I did it.
Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
We got Defindo.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
So what's Defindo do? Ooh, it's like a slash attack.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Got that. And we're level 20 as well. And because we're level 20, that means we can equip the things that we've got in here now that we couldn't before. Here you go. Can equip that. This is the big one as well, I think. Yeah. Increased Expelliarmus damage. And... oh, we've got an unidentified one. Okay. We'll leave that one for now, though. Is it one of those things where if you leave it and then like you level up like 3 or 4 times, and then you identify it after that, will it be like a higher tier item? Because I have no idea. I think it may very well be. So the longer you leave them, the better it gets, sort of thing. I don't know. Or we could just sell it, perhaps. Oh. Can unlock another thing. There's just a key here. Fair enough. I know what happened, but there's just a key there. So sure. I wasn't following anything, I wasn't trying to find it, but I did.
No.
Alright. Oh, we got another one of these. And another one of these? Oh, man. I remember this one as well.
My father said he used to hang his schoolbook under his bed. Not the best idea to start a study.
Yeah, there's got to be a key around here somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if it was up here somewhere. That's fine, we can find it later. But I would definitely want to do the algebra one now. So, in this case, we've got 11. And that would be 0, 1, 2. So it's 13. So 13 to get to 21. So you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 8 is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spider. And then on the other one, you've got Paris plus Sea Monster plus something is 17. So, in that case, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the Paris Monsters. So 6 plus 10. No, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. Paris is 5. So it's 5 plus 8. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13. And we need to get to 17, so that's plus 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3. No. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Scruffy Owl. Scruffy Owl.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary
Flipendo, we gotta learn that.
Come and find me in the greenhouse.
This isn't doing it. I mean, it's alright, we can brute force it if we really want to. I might have done it wrong.
Let's be sure.
It's fine. We can brute force it. We got the first one correct, so. We must have it correct. Am I stupid? Because crab is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 plus 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we only need 3 for that one then. Okay then. So that means the bottom one is the three-headed dragon. I'm dumb. That one. And this should be right. There you go. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Well, we did it. I still don't know where that key thing is, though.
Handy resource indeed.
So you see, for the for this locked thing, we need to find that floaty key, the Daedalian key, which is going to be somewhere.
Revelio.
We'll just keep looking around in this room. It can't be that far. Surely not that far. I mean, it could be all the way up there. Oh, there's another one here as well. We're going on a Daedalian key hunt. Huh. What's the purpose of this room?
Revelio.
Surely it can't be through doors, can it? I don't think it's possible for it to go through doors. I'm not sure. Let's at least have a look up here. Need a Daedalian key. Oh, there's another one of these. Oh no. Oh, look at that. It's like a proper key. It actually shows you. I'm going to take a picture of that. So what's this then? Confused. Okay, so we've got 2 plus dragon. Dragon is 3, so that's 5. So then we need 6, 7, 8, 9, which is a 4, which is an owl for the first one. The other one, the scruffy owl, that one. And then 0 and 4. So that means the last one is 3. I mean, I'm not stupid. I can work that one out. This one. There you go. I'm a silly Billy, but at least I understand how that one works. Ooh.
Revelio.
Arithmancy classroom. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. There's 2 doors? I mean, I guess they call it the arithmancy area for a reason, right? So Paris is a 5. And then Lizard is a 6. So that means we need a 4. And a 4 is the owl again. This one I'm not so sure on. But 13. That owl is 0. So you need 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you need a 5 for that one, which is a Paris. Paris. That's this one done. Now we've got this one. We've got a 6 and a 5. So that's 11. Then we need a 6, which is a salamander. Salamander. Let's see. So we need a 7 and a 0. That means that one's a unicorn. There you go. I'm getting better at them. Then again, these are quite easy ones, to be honest. Alright, cool. Got quite a few little upgrades there. Nice. That was good. Wasn't even searching for that and we got it.
Revelio.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, one of those. Let's like go over here. So it can't see me. Nice. Awesome. We're getting a lot of stuff now. Yeah, what do we need to do for the Flipindo challenge? I'm really curious about that one. Because that's like the first one you ever get in the first Harry Potter film or game. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire 3 combat plants. Combat plants. And use them simultaneously. Okay. So I'm guessing that's like a mandrake. Yeah, here you go. Well, we've got all 3 combat plants. So we could already do that one. Use them all simultaneously. So let's try it. There you go. Use all 3 combat plants at the same time. And then we just need to grow something, don't we? Grow and harvest fluxweed. Okay. So I don't know if we've got the stuff for it to grow this. So we're going to go over here. And yeah, we'll buy it from here. The more spells, the better.
I'm told that last
GTA 6 got delayed to May 2026. Has it?
Oh, it's you. What
According
a
to who?
surprise.
Well, we need one of these for something. I forget what we need it for. Did we need that? I don't know if we did. Flux speed. Yeah, that's it.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
According to the
You've a good
official
head for
Rockstar
business,
Games
haven't you?
website.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oof. That is huge. That is a very, very big a big delay. That's weird. We were just mentioning it earlier, weren't we? We were just mentioning it earlier. I mean, I don't mind. I was never going to play it at launch anyway.
To see you again.
There you go. Let's get that broom upgrade.
You'll be thrilled with that broom.
Nice.
I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound
Is it trending
ambitious,
and
but
whatnot
I've
as well?
already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle. that
GTA
Miss
6
Razor's
delayed to May
mastering.
2026.
If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Ooh. Yep, it's official. Ouch.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself.
I was never going to play it
If I'm able to help,
on
I will.
launch anyway, really.
Thank you. I know this
I don't
recent
mind.
success was only the beginning of what I can do
can't
for
wait.
Broom Flight.
It's a next PC
Report
game
back
for
as
me
soon as you
anyway.
can, and we'll be off to the races.
I do not mind. Cool. Let's see. Sweeping the competition. Okay, yeah. So we now need to do this. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Grow the flux weed. So we can do that. Speak to Serona and 2 broomsticks. Okay, that's not bad. We need Depulso as well. Do we have Depulso? I think we do. We should do this to get Alhamora. But yeah, let's do this first. Grow and harvest fluxweed. So we're going to go back to my little secret hideout. And we'll place down like one of those planting table things and just start growing one. Quite simple. By the way, apologies if there's sort of loud banging and noises you may hear in the background, or voices or whatever. Things be happening. But yeah, like, I get it. I understand why it's delayed. It's quite a large delay, though. A very substantial delay. There must be a very good reason as to why. It's got to be like a pretty big vital thing that they did the delay for. It's got to be vital. It can't just be like a little simple thing. For a delay of that size, yeah, it's got to be a big one. Something drastic. It'll be worth the wait though. That's the wrong thing. We need this one, don't we? Sorry, this one's only going to be temporary anyway. So Disney, Mandrake, Knotgrass, Fluxweed. Incorrect pot size. Must be grown in large pots. Can we not do that yet then? Small, 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 small. Huh, well that's bad. That's 5 small. 3 small, small, small. Well, how'd you get the big ones? Oh, medium and large. Purchase from tomes and scrolls. So we've got to buy the big tables. We're not going to have the money for that, are we? Great. We'll at least have a look and see how much it costs, just so I've got that in the back of my mind. So where's Tomes and Scrolls? There it is. The bookshop. Okay. We'll go and have a look. Who knows, it could be like worth 200 or something like that. Like, it could be quite cheap. You never know. My guess is that it would be worth 1,000, but who knows?
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
So what was it? I thought that said something completely different then. Oh, we've got 31 gold. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Unless... Let's do that. It's not like I'm after, like I need that or anything like that. T-shaped, medium, small, 3 pots. Okay, 3 medium, 2 medium, 1 medium, 2 large. A large pot, that's the one we need. 1,000. Okay. Great.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Brilliant. So we can't do that yet. We got to get more money to get Flipendo, which is fine. There's no real problem with that. Collect troll bogies. We don't have that at the moment. Cast a pulso on levitated enemy. We could do that. Let's do this. Would be pretty cool. We should do this. Yeah, we should do this one, because it's the lower level main quest. So let's do it. And it says we need to pulso for it, so because of that, we're going to do this. We're going to change this one to the pulso. There you go. And the question's just here. Nice.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Oh, you again.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. and I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
A metal trader. Now that's the sort of trader I like the sound of.
One never knows.
Give me 1 minute. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's get going. What are we doing? I'm distracted. This one. This quest. The metal trader. That's right. That's the sort of person I wanna talk to.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours. Can I help you with something?
Gojira. Metallica.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very
so
well.
I need to find a relic.
I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Interesting. So yeah, we got to find out what Ramrock is planning, I guess. I mean, it makes sense.
I'm ready.
Hello.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered
Helmet of
herself a
Urtgott.
collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused.
This
the
sounds
goblins.
all very Skyrim
Goblins
to me.
believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
So, how's the weather? Please swing flies. Have we done this one? Or was this one of them that I couldn't work out? I think this is one that I didn't know what to do with. And I still don't. Don't know what that's all about. Come on, buddy. Can you go any slower? Hang on a minute. You gotta do this. Hey, nice. I used the pulso to knock an enemy into a thing. I got a thing, a dueling feats thing. I think it's just like, I don't know if they're like required, those challenges, you know? I'm not sure. I think we've been up here.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Yeah, we went here earlier and I was like, I don't know what this place is or why this is a thing. It had no purpose, but now we know.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Cool.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
He's going to shut me in, isn't he?
Be careful.
The Collector's Cave. Okay, he didn't shut me in. That's promising.
It's sealed.
Ooh. Interesting. We've got to find a butterfly.
Moths.
Right there.
Curious.
I'm just using this for light, if anything.
Merlin's beard.
Gotta find all the money, all the treasure chests.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
There's one there, there's one here. And there.
Lumos.
And then the other one's going to be like in here.
Lumos.
Yeah. I need as many of these Horklump things as I possibly can. Because that allows me to make Wiggenweld potions.
Lumos.
So the more the better.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Like, we've got more than enough Dittany. Oh, we got some ghouls.
Accio.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Expelliarmus. Stay back. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We got a 56 combo there, so yeah, you know, we're definitely getting there. Close to the 100 combo achievement.
Lumos.
It'll just take some time. There's no rush. As long as we get it eventually, that's fine. It's just I am afraid of completing the game without actually having that done. Okay, so I can't get through there. Looks like I can climb that, but apparently not.
Lumos.
Giant key. What's that?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Accio. Arresto momentum.
How would you rotate it?
Accio.
Is it Depulso, maybe? Is that why they say you need it?
Depulso.
Yep. That's why they said you needed it.
Lumos. Lumos.
Okay. Pretty simple so far. And this takes me back to that little room, doesn't it? Although there is a treasure chest there. Oh, I see what I need to do. Levioso, where's Wingardium Leviosa?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No? Oh, that's really awkward. Having to cast a spell.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no, it's not. It's okay. I thought I had to hold the both buttons down. So how do I do the bridge thing?
Get that platform closer. But how?
I'm kind of confused. You're supposed to create like a skeleton bridge, but I don't know how to do that. This game runs really well in first person. VR with 6 DOF. I've not heard of that. 6 DOF. Have any of the forbidden spells? Let me show you. I think we've got one, I think. Let's see. It would be here, wouldn't it? Yeah, we've got Confringo. I don't know if that's a forbidden one. It's one that we got taught by another student. And he was like, oh, the teachers don't want you to know this one. So, kinda. But not one of these. These are like the unforgivable curse ones. We don't have those yet. I would like to know them. But I don't. There's only 4 major spells we haven't learnt yet. By the looks of it. Transfiguration. Flipendo. Descendo. And Bombarda. They're hard to get. We'll get them. I don't know how you get them, but we will. So I'm currently trying to do this puzzle, and I don't... Oh. Okay, it just worked now. Okay. Omega lol. We don't even have to do the other half of it. We can just do that, and it works. Okay. Sure. Game's good fun. The puzzles have... Yeah, the puzzles so far have been really, really easy. It's like... I feel like you only need to be... Well, I feel like you don't even need to be, like, have a good puzzle brain. You need to be like a 10-year-old to be able to do a lot of these puzzles. They're not hard. Which is, I think, the most disappointing part so far. I'd prefer, like, bigger Portal 2 style puzzles. If I'm being honest, I would like that. But there, like, aren't any at the moment.
Down I go. No other way.
So, you know what I mean? It's a little bit disappointing, the puzzles. But, like, it's not the worst. It's like, all the puzzles I've come across, I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, just do this. Do that. Like, nothing has stumped me and made me go, huh, how do you do that? Because it's all, like, really obvious so far. Yeah, the combat's really good. I like it. I found it a little bit confusing at the start, but now that I understand how combat works, it's actually really good. I agree. Combat's good.
Lumos.
But it took a bit of getting used to. But I think I've got it now. We took out our first boss earlier today as well. And
Lumos.
it like didn't even hurt me. Didn't even do any damage whatsoever. It was really straightforward. Giant troll thingy? No, we took on the first trial today. We did a trial. So, it was like a giant knight thing. We did, the troll on the first day. Or was it the second? I can't remember.
Protego.
They're not taking any damage. This is a good opportunity, by the way. Oh no! I know they're not taking any damage, but we can use this to our advantage. Because you gotta get a combo of 100. So we can do it here. Because they're not taking any damage. So as long as I'm not dumb, and I can just, you know... Well, they are taking damage. Small amounts, though. It's not that they're not taking damage, it's that they're taking a lot of, like, a little damage. See, like this guy, nothing. Hey, there you go. Reach a combo of 100. Nice. So, now, how do you actually take these things out? That's the question. That's what I don't know. Oh, you gotta set them on fire. Okay. Good way of doing it, really. There you go, that's my advice for anyone looking to get the combo of 100. That's all I wanted to do there. Zombies are weak to fire, yeah. Yeah, you see, like, I'm going for every achievement in the game, you see, so, like, I wanted to get the achievement where you've got to get a combo of 100. So that's why I was just attacking them nonsensically, knowing that they weren't taking damage, because I knew I could grind it there. I thought that was a wise choice. Yeah, nice. Nice and simple. That's good though. We got that achievement out the way.
Lumos.
That's one achievement we needed to do. Oh, I see. Right, so there's that.
This looks even more complex.
It's not that complex.
Lumos.
Really isn't that bad.
Accio.
We should do Depulsor down here.
Depulsor.
There you go, that'll make things a bit easier.
Lumos.
Your least favourite puzzle. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad at the moment. Just got to find the other keys. The thing is, one we can use from this right here. We can use, but it's more how do we get it? Oh, is there two there?
Lumos.
I feel like there's two. No, there's just one. Interesting.
Lumos.
See, there's got to be another one around here somewhere. It's just finding it is the thing. Ah, there it is. But the question is, how do we get that one from in here up there? That's the one I'm not sure of so far. Huh. And how do we get that one in here?
Lumos.
I think I see.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
I think I see it. What's that spell we got? That holds things in midair. That one. Gotta use this one, don't we? So what we do is you do this.
Lumos. Depulso.
No.
Arresto momentum.
No, that's not gonna work. Arresto momentum doesn't work there. Oh, that works. Okay. That's interesting.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
No. Stop it. That's got to be the way to do it, though, hasn't it? You just get it to the top, don't you?
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
What? It's gone? Why did it go? How are you supposed to do it then? Yeah, this is the first puzzle that's genuinely confused me now. That's surely how you do it. How else is it possible? If you can't climb...
Lumos.
If you can't climb with these, then how are you supposed to do it? Is there any chance of, like, glitching up this wall or something to put it in there? I think I might have an idea.
Lumos.
Can you get it from here? Yeah, it's something to do with that, isn't it? You put it in there, you get it, like, to that point, hold it.
Lumos.
Lumos. And then, like, I don't know, climb up here or something like that, you know what I mean? But when you climb... That's the problem. When you climb, it goes away.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Maybe stop it while it's just starting to spin up. So you mean like...
Arresto momentum.
That's gone. Where'd it go? Oh, it there? Yeah, maybe like that.
Lumos.
Apparently not. Raise the other one up. Yeah, it raises this up, doesn't it? In that, if it raises this one up... Hang on a minute. Yeah, that's how you do it. I get it. But how'd you get the other one, though? That's the question. This one.
Lumos.
There you go. So that's 2. You must do the yeah, I know how to do it then. I know how to do it. It's stupid.
Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum.
It's something like that. You got to put the wing on there and then somehow get it from the bottom or something. Maybe not. I don't know. How's it going, Sharpness? Hope things are good. This is the first puzzle that's really stumped me.
Lumos.
This has got to be in there.
Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum.
Nah, it's not doing it. You see what I want to do, though?
Lumos.
Tired? Yeah, fair enough. Made a mistake during work and ranked 2 monsters. Not making that mistake tonight. I don't understand what that means, but okay. How does this work then? Oh, right, I see. Not rank, drank. I see, I get it. That makes sense now. This puzzle doesn't, though. I need to get up there with the 2 keys at the same time. Well, with this last key. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Like this, I guess. What? Nah, that's nonsense, that is. Come on! I could definitely climb up there.
Lumos.
That's nonsense. Alright, let's try it again, shall we?
Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
What? That's so stupid. Shouldn't there be another one? Yeah, there's 3 in total. There's 3. 2 of them are in the door out of the 3. And there's the other one, which is what you put in here to lift it up. But it's just, how do I get up and then get this up there at the same time? The video you checked has 4 in the room?
Lumos.
Where's the fourth one then? Because this is one. We've got 2, 3. I think Siri just coughed. Upstairs. What do you mean up here?
Lumos.
Because we've got the one from over here, I'm fairly certain. This was the first one. Not quite.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
What? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Why would they put one there?
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
I was trying to make that puzzle way harder than it actually was. I'm done.
Dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok.
Signet ring. Return to Lodgok.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Well, that was dumb. I felt like it was an actual puzzle then, but it wasn't. It was just really easy. Hey.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Alright, let's go.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
I'm certain we've been this way before. I'm 100% we went this way yesterday. I think it was at the very start of the stream when we were going back into the forest. Yeah. Because I remember going in here. Ooh. Investigate. What that? Yeah, that's where I got stuck down there. Yeah, I don't know what this is all for. But okay. We saw that as well.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Can we do it stealthily though? Wait, how do you get troll bogies? Does anyone know? There's got to be a spell you got to use on a troll to get the bogies, because we need that. I'm going to look it up. How to get troll bogies. Hogwarts Legacy. Troll bogies from oh, you just purchase them. Or by defeating trolls in the open world. Oh, they drop it. They just drop it. Okay, so it's not like a particular spell. You just have to take down a troll. Oops.
Pay for your deed. Expelliarmus made a great mistake.
You see, I want to be the one to take the troll out. That's the thing. Whoa. Ow. This is bad.
Yes.
I got it.
Expulsion. Expelliarmus. Death from above. Confringo. Potato. Expulsion.
Ow.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Expelliarmus. Now you've gone too far. This is your first potato. Confringo. Look what you've done. You've expulsion.
Look what you've done.
Give it back. Also. Leviosa. Confringo.
Got him. So nice, we got the troll bogies, which means we can now learn Flipendo, I'm pretty sure. This has another new spell. The more spells, the better.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a tick on this camp. That means you've done it. Discover the helmet from the thieves.
That's it.
There you go, the helmet. Uh-oh.
This is for Rookwood. A lamb to the slaughter. Depulso. Expelliarmus. My one. Confringo.
Oh, snap. Why is he flying when I use Confringo? That's really weird. He shouldn't. It's not a flying spell. I don't know. Well, we did it. So do we have to get ticks?
Enough beast flesh for everyone.
Do we have to get like ticks on everything?
Allow me to put you out of your Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Because I don't know. If we have to get ticks on everything, then that's going to be a real pain. Also, I don't know what those are. Is it like, do we have to follow them or something? Oh, we do. You know, I really like the whole shield mechanic. I really, really like that. So basically, if you don't know, like, enemies with a certain coloured shield around them, you have to use spells of the same colour. So they had, like, yellow shields, meaning you have to use a yellow spell on them in order to break the shield before you can damage them. I really like that. Because it means it kind of forces you to not use the same spell over and over and over again. It makes you use different spells and keep a good variety going rather than just spamming. But so far my favourite spell is Confringo. That's my favourite one, the Fireball spell. And then Expelliarmus is number 2 for me. For combat, anyway.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I've got the helmet.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks like a helmet.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon.
What about my reward?
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now.
Tell me the
Many
plans.
will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
He scanned me. He scanned me. Alright. Now that we've done that, let's do this. Okay. What can we do? Oh, look at that. Improve my magical abilities to access the next trial. So we gotta do all of these things on this list before we do the next trial, which would be trial 2 out of 4. Okay, attend Beast class, find out what Gladwin Moon wants. Well, that's that, and that's Gladwin Moon, so it's just complete main quests, I guess. There's probably more, like, some spell things there as well, but I don't know, I want to focus more on the spells at the moment. We've almost got them all, so, like, you know. Grow and harvest fluxweed. I think we didn't have enough money for that. Wasn't it 1,000 to get the recipe? So we can't do that yet. Let's do this one though. Attend divination class during the day. It's night time, but that's fine. Map. Yeah, here you go. Nice. This game's going really well. I feel like we are doing it quite quickly, but I don't know if, like, I'm doing this at the recommended pace or whether I am going quite quick. I'm not sure. By accessing the map and pressing right-click stick. Well, I just did.
I'll be unrivaled at the next court.
That's the thing that happened. I always thought crystal balls and all that stuff was complete nonsense. I don't know about you. Complete nonsense. Fortune telling. Load of nonsense, really. There's no real logic in it.
So knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present
Give me
success.
spell.
I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance.
Give me spell.
And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Can I have a spell?
Channel your magic towards
Yeah.
your targets.
I got a spell. Descendo.
You have it.
Got
now,
it.
why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo.
Hehe.
You have it.
I did it. Nice. Cool. Let's look at the next one. Grow and harvest flux sweet. Okay, so we can't do that yet. We still don't have the money. Unless... Hang on a minute. Do we have some gear that we can sell? Oh, it looks like we do. We could always unequip that. Or just, yeah, get rid of that one. The legendary. To get more money. I want to keep this one. Yeah, we could just sell some stuff. I think that's the option right there. Alright. We got some places to go. So, first of all, we're going to go to Hogsmeade. And we've got to go to there. I think. No, here. Tomes and scrolls. So we can unlock the recipe. That's right. For Fluxweed. And then once we've got the recipe, we can make it? Or was it not that? I forget. Oh no, we have the recipe. We just need the big pot, don't we? That's it. We need big pot.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Which is this one. Large pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Cool. We didn't even need to sell anything, which is even better. So now that we've got big pot, we can go back to the astronomy tower and here to go to the room of requirements, where we can then grow the thing that we need. And depending on how long it takes, we could either wait it out or go and do a quest in between. But you know, just as long as we get it. So, that's right, we wanted to plant the big one here, didn't we? Right here. Big pot. Fluxweed. That was it. 15 minutes? Yeah. We won't wait it out. But, we'll do a quest in between. But either way, I'm going to take a short toilet break anyway. And I'll be right back. And we'll do maybe like another quest or two. I don't know. So yeah, be right back. And we're back. I guess tab makes you throw a cabbage. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we could wait it out, but I think there's no point, really. I'll have a cookie before we move on. Mm-mm-mm. Gonna make more Wiggenweld potions while we're here. It is very slightly disappointing that the recipe for Wiggenweld potion isn't Flubber mucus and Wiggen tree bark, because that's what it was in the first games. It'd be really cool that they kept the consistency. But you know, it's fine. Perhaps this is what they used to use back in like 100 years ago before they discovered some better recipes for it or something. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna say. Cool. We don't have any whole clump left. There we go. 21 potions. Good stuff. Yeah, 11 minutes till that's grown. Let's do a quest. So that's this one. Grow and harvest fluxweed. That's that one. So that'll be the last one. Find the leaky caves. Yeah, we could do that actually. We'll do this one. The one that we saw earlier that we haven't done. Which is down here. Have we not got any way to fast travel there? We'll fast travel here and then fly over. And that'll just take us to the end, I think. 10 minutes. I think that'll do us. Can I like get off my broom here? We can. I dive.
Did the mer people really leave Narada an artifact?
Oh no, not these things again.
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lum. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Confringo! Lumos.
We got more key puzzles. Fun.
Lumos.
I haven't tested it where if you can do multiple keys at the same time. Might be good to try and work that out.
Nothing here then. Narada will be happy about this.
Marish artifacts. Oh, and that's it. That was quick. I wonder. Well, we can. Oh, that's cool. You can fly when you're in the water.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank
Definitely
you
hand
again
deliver it.
so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
You know what the poster's like.
I can't wait to study this.
They'll lose it. You'll get like a DPD delivery driver or whatever.
Rewarded with a house full of hexes.
You know what they're like. Oh, what do you do with these? You set them on fire, don't you?
Confringo.
Yeah, there you go.
Revelio.
Anything else? Don't think so. I think that's it. Don't think there's much else here. Just a long staircase. Just thought it'd be cool to run up those.
Revelio.
Just explore a little bit. Oh, here you go.
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Lumos. That... I know exactly where that is. There you go. GeoGuessr wizard. I'm the GeoGuessr guy. I do miss GeoGuessr. I would like to play it again. It's just I'm not a fan of the way they do things, you know? Like, the problem is with GeoGuessr is that they're only focusing on the competitive side. They're like putting all of the time and effort into playing competitively. Like, against each other and whatnot. And that's the part that I just don't care about whatsoever. And it's disappointing because they're not putting any effort into the single player side of things. It's only the multiplayer. Like, they don't care. And it's disappointing. Okay. Let's see what quests we have. So we're doing that right now. So we've only got the main quest now. Beasts class. And then this moon person. Well, that's Alohomora. But we do kind of need to do this. This is like first on the quest line. So let's go and do that. It's relatively close as well. You know what? I'm kind of surprised at how small Hogwarts is at the moment. Like, it isn't that big. You know what I mean? Like, we go to these areas all the time. They're very common. Oh.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Aha! I knew it. We found one. Nice. We got a token. I remember there is another one around here somewhere. say I remember. But I know that there's a. I mean, look, I know that there's another key that we need in this area, because there's another one. We've been in there, I think. Ah. Still don't know where that Sphinx is.
Revelio.
Because we're in that area. There's supposed to be a Sphinx around here somewhere. But I have no idea where it is. We'll find it eventually. Oh look! I've got kites! And they're kites of all the different houses. Alright, let's go. And here we go. There might be some noise outside the schools that just come out. That's why.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly.
I like
They
him.
are all in their own way dangerous.
I want one.
Especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems
I
many
want a
of you
dodo.
are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
I like that.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush.
Where's Avada Kedavra?
And think pleasant thoughts. I
The
like to
beast
think it
petting
enriches
the
his
brush.
experience.
That's right, and then, oh, I've got to equip it. Ah.
That's lovely.
Scrub.
I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Alright, sure, we can feed him. Have some snack.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best
I
qualities,
like this.
right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone.
Good little Gerald.
Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
The Neasels? They look like geese.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Oh, you shouldn't be doing that.
What are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
That's a
Her
cool name.
name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
He's horrible. You got a free desk
Those two
chair.
don't belong
Oh,
anywhere
snap.
near this class. Poachers in training.
Good
Persephone was
stuff.
onto them instantly. Thank you for your help.
As long as it still
Let's carry
works, then awesome.
Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald.
Oh, snap. Feed. Brush.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there
Here.
you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It's alright.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this.
I like the
class.
little fluffy
Good.
ones.
You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done,
I mean, that wasn't
by
me.
the way.
I didn't do that.
Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah, you'll
They're
beat them
nearly
up.
as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years.
Cool.
Be on the lookout for my owl.
So you're going to teach me
Meanwhile,
some new spells
I
then?
also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Okay, cool.
Over here.
Hello.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Cool. Show me the
I wouldn't
way.
take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you
Some
taking
small
me?
talk.
It really is much better if I just show you.
What are you going to show me?
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Is it what I think it is? It's a buckbeak.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Hello, buckbeak.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
I like him.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Here you go, have some food. This is great. I like this. Maybe that's the one we saw earlier.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing
Don't know
cross
about
paths?
that.
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear
I mean,
she's
I could
right.
do it.
The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure
Just
what.
tell me where they are and I'll get them.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Sure. Nice. We did it. My thing will have finished growing now as well. So let's go and teleport to my room. My room of requirements. Which is up here. It's a bit weird there's no teleport point in the room of requirements. You would have thought you'd just be able to go straight there, but no. Unless there is and I'm just missing it. Which is always very possible. It's not a problem. I mean, it's a very short walk here. So now the flux weed should be done. So now we can harvest that and get Flipendo. There you go.
Brilliant.
And at the same time, we're going to do this. Identify our stuff.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It still sounds like Wallace and Gromit. Here we go. So what new stuff did we get? Ooh. Increased damage by all plants. So does that mean we deal more damage to plants? Or all plants will deal more damage to me? Because it's not very clear. I would assume it's me doing more damage to plants. But it could very well be the other way around. And I don't know. Got any other gear? Don't think so. Okay. Cool. Let's do the Flipendo thing now. This one. Return to Professor Garlic. And that'll be another spell done. This is the one I'm really looking forward to getting Flipendo. I'm looking forward to it because this is the first spell you learn in the very first Harry Potter game. So it's the one I've used the most in my entire Harry Potter career, if you will. And also Professor Garlick's
Perhaps a
kind of
hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a great
Oh my god, she's
appreciation
Melania.
for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by
The
it.
goddess of rot.
Just yesterday, I spent hours
Same hair colour,
fertilizing shrubs
same
and
figure.
by bushes. Didn't realise how long I'd been at it until the sun
All she needs
began
now
to
is a right arm decapitated
Well, if there's one
and
thing I love to see
with like a
more than
robot one
plants
put on.
thriving, it's one of
Melania.
my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo?
Can't
Chin
believe it.
up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Harry Potter is the same universe as
You
Elden
will
Ring.
want to focus with this spell. Nothing is more
That's not the shape for Flipendo.
when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Okay, we gotta use Flipendo. Where is it? There you are.
Look at that. You're a natural.
So good. That's it. That's it right there. Nice. We got Flipendo. How many spells left have we got? Surely not many. Do we want another main quest? I don't know if we do. Speak with Imelda Reyes. You know, I think this is kind of a good point to end off for the day. We've done really good today. Yeah, let's just claim a bunch of this stuff as well. Because we haven't claimed these in, like, forever. And there's, you know, some good rare stuff here. 40% of quests. We've done a lot. Broom appearance. Oh, we got new broom appearances as well. Inventory expansion. Oh, we don't have another one for that. Field guide pages. And room of requirement. We don't have anything for that. I don't know how you do that. But cool, let's actually have a look at our gear before we head off. Because we got a load of new gear now. Apparently. I don't know where the gear is. It's not here. Oh well. We can change the look of it. Oh, look at that. We can change the look of it to that dark one now. So it really didn't matter which one we picked at the end of the day. I like the look of that one. We'll have that one. Awesome. So, on that note, I think that's going to be all for now. We've had a really good day. We've done a lot. We've done a heck of a lot today. I don't know exactly how much progress we've made, but I'm fairly certain that was like 16. So, huge chunk of progress today. We'll keep going next week. And, yeah. We'll progress the story and the game in general a lot more. I don't know if we'll get all of the main game done next week. I really don't know. Perhaps, maybe. But even so, after we're finished with the main game, we're not done yet, because we've got to get every achievement. And let's just have a look at the achievement count for now. We've got 13 hours in the game and 9 achievements out of 45. So there's a lot to get still. Upgrade a piece of gear. I don't know how to do that. Complete all tiers of challenge. We'll get that naturally. Save a dragon. Not yet. Visit a coast. Okay. Wield the Deathly Hallow. No. View all pensive memories. No. 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 Beat Imelda's time in all broom races. Okay, we could do that. Stun 10 different enemies using a mandrake. Okay, we're going to have to get some more mandrakes then. Find the map chambers. Ravenclaw, yeah, those are going to be the painful ones. Upgrade gear 3 times. Defeat a total of 50 enemies using Petrificus Totalis. Ugh. Brew every type of potion. Grow every type of plant. Reach the highest point in the castle. Okay, well that doesn't seem too bad. Discover all dungeons. Unlock all flue flames. We'll get that eventually. Defeat enemies in all battle arenas. Fine. Use Flipendo 10 times to tip 1 cow or several. Huh. Okay. That seems really doable. We could do that very quickly. This is going to be the problematic one. Use ancient magic on every enemy in the game. So, I would say if anyone watching has been keeping track of them so far, that'd be great to know. Unless there's like, I don't know, if there's like an arena or whatever, we might be able to do it in there or something. I have no idea. Complete all Merlin trials. That's going to take a long time, that one. Breed every type of beast, so we don't even have that unlocked yet. Complete all collections. So yeah. We'll get it all done. You know, it's going to take some time, but I reckon we can do it. The hardest one, I think, will be using ancient magic on every enemy. Because there's no way I can keep track of that. So we're just going to have to do that based on luck. Just find every enemy and use it on them at least once. And I think how we'll do that is in the collections right here. Enemies that I've encountered. So all of these, you see? So what I'm thinking is we'll like pick this one, the Stoneback Dugbog. We'll find one. Like we'll Google it where that is. Find it, use ancient magic. Great Spined one, find where they spawn, use it. And just do that for every single one of them. So yeah, it's going to be a real pain to do though, that one. That's going to be a real nightmare. Anyway, that's all for now. Thanks for coming along. I hope you've had a good day. And have a good weekend. And we'll be back on Monday. Monday for more Harry Potter Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwash Legacy. So yeah. See you all then. And yeah, goodbye.